Alrighty everyone, hello, East Farmer Kevo here, and today we're going to be doing some reading. I know some people are like, oh no, reading, but all jokes aside, we're going to be going over the devlogs that Odie recently posted on the Discord under the Orna GPS RPG. I'm going to be reading it and giving my thoughts on it, but getting back to the intro. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day/night wherever you are. My apologies for starting late. I had to go help out some family and I got stuck in a YouTube Shorts loop multiple times. So I'm here now. So no need to fear. East Farmer Kevo is here. I'm going to get on Discord in case some people want to take and join me over there for reading it. You can find the link on Discord as well. Hello there, Sat and June. Good afternoon to you as well. I'm just doing all the preliminary things. I've already got it open up on all the different Discords. All I have to do is just click enter to get it done in just a few seconds. So we're going to get this started in just a second by hopping over there. I've already got it saved on my screen, but I'm going to do my gauntlet first like a responsible Kingdom member before I do that. Cool, and we can immediately start another one. So let me get that started. Now let's see, who am I going to shuffle out? I'm going to choose Honus. I'm just going to put in K-Wrath. So without further ado, folks, I am going to go to the Discord. So here we go. Here's the devlog for April 2025. And this is from the creator of the game himself, Odie. So hello there, Odie, and North of Ford people, if you're watching the stream or watching the recording of the stream to get my thoughts on it. So hey travelers and heroes, let me move this a little closer. Hello there, deja vu feelings. It's our favorite time of the year, the time when the snow melts, flowers bloom, and a good part of the world starts to go outside again and play Orna. So right now I'm reading the devlog from the creator of Orna himself, Odie, and I'm going to share my thoughts and opinions after. So save your questions, or you can put your questions in the chat, but for now I'm going to take and not really focus on the chat and focus on reading the devlog right now in order to see what Odie is going to be sharing right now. It's been a while since I stood myself in front of you for a dev update, so let's dive right in. Anguish 2.0, the Pass of Anguish. In case you missed it, our next endgame endeavor is currently in closed beta with our patron supporters, translators, and the Orn representative peoples. This one's become a beast of much larger than the initial speculations of hype y'all last year. Huge thanks to everyone that's given their feedback and expectation over the past few months. Ascension is a hot topic in Orna, don't we all know that, especially since the release of the guild's open up material access. Well, I've covered all favors of Ascension's adjustments, caps, soft caps, diminished returns, etc. The popular vote is always clear, and the most players do not want to see Ascension's cap in any way. We've all got our power fantasies, and Ascensions is nothing but power. True that. Personally, I'm happy to oblige, but with all the power, we need to control systems in place to ensure our own power can always be tested in PvE, and this does not completely diminish experiences for others in PvP. This is where Anguish 2.0 comes in. Oh, Ham. I'll get to you in a bit, Ham. There we go. So let's see. With English 2.0, there is the counterweight to Ascensions. Or English 2.0 is the counterweight of Ascensions. For a reason to power up, it consists of 4 paths of world leveling or worth of leveling. One is the world of farming. One is the world of dungeons or dungeons. One is Anguish raids. And then 4th is the towers. Each path offers new levels of enemies' power, self-inflicted malices, and of course reward bonuses of Anguish gear that becomes stronger in Anguish content. Initially, it has become a complex system to balance on top of all the other battle stat scalers. Tower floor scaling, area control, ghosting, other souls auto scaling, endless dungeon floor scaling, and battle passive, resurgence, iconoclast, etc. Let me unmute you real quick, Ham. So there we go. Bestial bonds, origin town bonuses, party bonuses, raid bar, HP scaling, now called enraging, and of course ascension levels. Let me get Moss, he's just listening or watching. I'll give him a chance to talk if he wants to in a minute. And of course, ascension levels. The math and interactions are getting a little difficult to manage problematically, so this week I'm focusing on a new stat scaling engine to use. Initially, this should help us manage the interactions of all these stat scalings and prevent bugs that Anguish 2.0 is currently experiencing with them. Similar to the Conqueror's Guild, Anguish 2.0 will be an opt-in experience. However, there is no legacy option. Opting in means removing your Anguish 1.0 experience for passive Anguish. To note some of the other things you can expect, both in Anguish 1.0 and 2.0, enemies' dexterity scaling is removed, so thank you for that. However, HP scaling was added, which is, of course, one way to take and balance it out. Anguish 2.0 has a separate Anguish level per content types. You will no longer be micromanaging your Anguish level when switching content. Managing difficulty with the power we all have. During our alpha and beta testing, it was found that those of us with above average ascension levels, above ascension level 50, could generally trivialize the difficulty increased in Anguish 2.0, or that Anguish 2.0 provides. While this earned the indicative to the investments players have put in, we don't want everyone to feel that Anguish, in order to recap just rewards. Thus, we've implemented a new system within Anguish 2.0, Ascension Shackles. Ascension Shackles are optional. When enabled, will limit your Ascension level in battle to level appropriate to the current Anguish level. When Shackles are not enabled, your rewards will be diminished by a value appropriate for the difference in Ascension level and difficulty on the current Anguish. And then he goes on further. He says, answering the question why question. The final big plot twist encounter in this beta was simple yet incredibly complex. Why? For players that enjoy both challenges and getting stronger to overcome them, this question may be easier to answer. But for those who may not play games for challenge, this may be a different story. What motivates me to make things harder, you ask? Or question mark? Why do I get, what do I get out of it? Next on my plate is something new, guild reward trees. While the focus on this feature is Anguish, this feature will be added new motivations for progressing any guild. More on that later. Some quality life stuff coming soon. Dungeon settings are now saved per dungeon type. Inventory filters can now be inverted. Inventory filters notes can be used, i.e. exotic versus non-exotic. Kingdom Wars will now finish if there is no contest remaining. Kingdom 1 wins supersedes Kingdom 2 minus Lewis's. What's up?
I said, ooh.
Yes, I know you're going to be happy about that one, Ham, right there. English 2.0, English levels can now be jumped to, skipping the up and down arrows. Realm Shifter Dorado passive will now be shown better in game, so more information with that, and UX improvements to the adorning menu. Classic. Let's see, I think this is maybe earlier, but I'm going to read it anyway. For April Fools this year, we did give you all a teaser of the meme turn reality Orna Classic. While this is mainly or mostly a joke, it'd be a fool of myself to say that I believe that all players over the last 7 years align with modern day Orna. Yes, I do believe Orna is now a better game with many more awesome things to do. But we all got our own rose-colored glasses, so I asked, would you like to see Orna Classic release? And then this is it on Reddit right there. So, kind of going over a little bit.
Devlog.
Yep, so that is the devlog, folks. So if y'all have any questions or any exclamation or my thoughts on anything, I'm going to give some of my thoughts and then I'll open it for people in order to share their own thoughts. I think this part right here, the Ascension Shackles is something that's pretty cool, and then the Ascension Tree that he was talking about as well. So that'd be cool to see what's, or the new guild reward trees. So he's going to cover that later, so he just gave us a little snippet there. But the Ascension Shackle, just read it again and then give my thoughts on it. So Ascension Shackles are optimal. When enabled, it will limit your Ascension level in battle to a level appropriate for the current Anguish level. When Shackles are not enabled, your reward bonuses are diminished in a value appropriate for the difference in Ascension levels and difficulty of the current Anguish level. So my thoughts on that are cool, because I know a lot of people, including what's up, Am?
That would depend on what they class as appropriate.
Yes, it would depend on what they mean by is appropriate Ascension level. So I don't know if they're going to go off of like every Ascension level, every English level equals to 7 or 10 Ascension levels, to where it's if you're English level 5, then it's going to cap you at 50 Ascension levels, or if you're English level 10, you're going to be at 100 or further or not. So we're going to have to see what that's, but I'm willing to make the game harder if it means that I get better rewards in the future. So I'm willing to take and go with the Shackles.
Average.
Yeah.
So.
And then I know you were sharing about this part right here, the quality of life things coming soon. This one right here, somebody did share this earlier on our Discord about Kingdom Wars are now finished if there is no contest remaining. An example, let's say we already won all of our attacks and they lost 2 of their defenses, so it immediately just finishes the war right there, because there's no way that they can come back if they've already lost some of their attacks on to us.
Active right now.
Yeah. Is it active right now, you're saying, him?
No, it's not.
But that is something I guess that will be officially in the next. And then the Realm Shifter Dorado passive will now be shown better in game, so that's cool to know about what exactly will the Anguish or the Dorado passive will be. A lot of people have theorized it, made fun of it, trolled and mean about it, so that's understandable. And I'm wondering what exact UX improvements to Adornment mean, so if you can just take them all off or have more.
When you attach an adornment, it stays on the item. As it is now, when you adorn something, you put something in, then it kicks you back out to the item. And you gotta find the item again.
Oh, so it's gonna help with maybe ease of quality of life with that, making it easier for that. I'm in the beta right now, so or the version 1 beta, I'm gonna say, not the Patreon beta, where this is currently active. The dungeon settings are now saved per dungeon, so this is definitely helpful if you're doing the same dungeon over and over again. Let's see. I like this one here. The English levels cannot be jumped to, skipping the up and down arrows. So you can just immediately go to 5, 10, 20. I don't know if they're going to do it in those increments or not. Let me see if there's anything else here. So he's going to have his, where is it, right here? Right here, the math into So he's going to start a new scaling engine used used internally. It should help us manage the interaction of all these stat scalars and previous bugs in English 2.0 and current experiences with. So I don't know if this is part of the new thing where they're changing everything to multiplicative to additive, and as the rumor talks of that from the notes, in order to take and see if this is part of the new engine or the new stat scaling part that they're adding to this. So we're going to see what that's. But I'm excited to see, how they shared here. There's four versions of the English. There's the worlds, there's dungeons, there's raids, and there's towers. So I remember someone talking to me about part one of the world part was also at fishing. So it'd be cool if you can get English guild points or guild levels just by fishing. I know we have some avid fishers in here, people that fish because they really want the rewards from fishing. So we're going to have to see how that is going to come into play with the ascension level stuff. But overall, I think that's, kind of how in the last part right here, he was saying, so I asked, would you like to see Orna Classic release? I think for some people I'd say yeah, and some people would say no, because it would be a lot simpler, and some people may like that simpler thing. Kind of how he was sharing, like, in the part, like, some people don't want to play for challenge right here, part of the why. For players that enjoy both challenge and getting stronger to overcome them, this question may be easy to answer, but for those who may not play the game for a challenge, this may be a difficult story. What motivates me to make things harder, and what do I get out of it? So this part, those are questions that you kind of have to ask yourself, and Odie asking himself, I would say, for this part right here. So, for me, it's like, I like the challenge, and I like getting stronger, but, kind of how I shared earlier yesterday pretty much, like, I was just kind of getting over ascending, especially getting blocked over and over again by the same material. It just took the fun out of the game for me to just literally be hunting the same material over and over again in order to ascend. And I've been doing this challenge where I go through all the classes, so I've had to go through different material farms, and it was fun in the beginning, and I look forward to it, and I still have the motivation. But because this isn't my main class that I'm working on right now, which is Realm Shifter, I feel less incentivized or less motivated in order that they can push. If it was Realm Shifter, I'd be like, okay, well then let's get back to farming English or towers or normals or tier 8 boss or whatever it is in order to farm the material that I need in order to take an ascend. But for me, it's like, this isn't the form of challenge that I want. He was kind of sharing earlier how, like, with the guilds being in the game, it's a lot easier in order to take and get more materials, which I completely agree with that. So, if you need a material and if you're patient enough, it's going to show up in the guild over time, and you just buy as much as you have the currency in order to buy for it. So that takes a lot of some form of challenge out of the game, or make it easier for a lot of people to ascend. Like right now, I've seen a lot of people that have been playing for less than a year, and they're able to take an ascend a lot faster than I did whenever I was that in the beginning of the game, because of the easier access of materials that are available now. What are you about to say, Ham?
Easy to ascend part now.
Yeah. But actually, it's funny you asked about that, Ham, because the guy in the chat next with us is the owner of the 3 Underworld portal spot.
Bye.
So I'm currently in the party with the guy right now, getting back to Orna. You can always take and give him an ally request if he wants, and then he can take and send you an invite. I was probably going to farm more focus on farming out normals today, so I have a spot, or Mr. Hypoon has gifted me a spot with a whole bunch of normals today. This is just Builder Bob, or Bob the Builder in German, which is funny, so it's the same spot. I mostly go to the second one, and this one has an Underworld portal over there as well with some Chaos portals. That one as well has some, but it has a lot less normals, so I'm mainly focusing on the normals. But you wanted to share something, Moz? I see you're off mute.
I want to classic thing. I don't think they should split the focus between 3 games. They're already a small companies it is.
Mm-hmm.
So don't get Orna Classic is the point is not to add stuff, so maybe it would be fine.
So yeah, like I don't know if they're gonna with how Orna Classic would be. I don't know if they're gonna take and just like have some things added, some things taken out of it. Like maybe not remove every single thing. Like only having normal dungeons to do kind
That's
of thing.
the way talking exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of how it sounds right now. Would be Orna Classic would be just like normal dungeons. Kingdom raids and no way vessels. No fishing how we have it right now. The old version of the fishing, which I didn't understand. Some people did. Some people enjoyed the older version of fishing.
Bubbles as they showed up.
Yeah, that
pretty
part.
Much it.
Well, like I said, I'm going to be going over to. I'm going to have to open the way vessel first. Going over to Bob the Builder, so people do want to join me for some normals.
What
and
kind of normals?
Just normals.
Yeah, do that.
Because I'm going to take and farm the essences and work on some kingdom quests, because 1,000,000 kingdom worms is cool, but I want more than 1,000,000 more. Be cool to have more. As you can see right here, we have 1,044,000 right now, so it's cool. I need to get that blasted Northern Lord, which could be found in normals. So if you want to join, I'll invite you. So we got some more spaces if people do want to join.
Yeah, might as well.
So let me add you there. And we're going to go to Bob the Builder, or however you pronounce that in German. They do have some chaos portals over here, but chaos portals are no longer fueled by the Formorian people now. They are just regular chaos portals. You can see here, it's just with max view distance right here, where I can see a whole bunch of stuff. We got a lot of Dragon Roost here as well. Our main link is probably going to be focused on the Underworld portal and the normals. Now, I'm not going to start every single dungeon as secret and swap back to Summoner. I'm just going to go over to the Hydrus one because it's got more view distance, because I have the thing Scott Fortune, which is still a good amount. But I need to get off my open world setup. What's up, Pam?
See him here too.
There is a Coliseum. This is true. It's a little ways away, so you might have to be like tier 5 or tier 7 in order to see it with the view distance spec and stuff. But we can. There's the buildings right there. People do want to see the building. We got our Demon Forge and Master Forge here. And here's what it is with 967 view distance. So I see, let's see, that's 5, 6, 7 normals. Whole bunch of Dragon Roost and Underworld Portal and 2 Chaos Portals. So pretty good overall for normals over here. So if people do want to join, let me know. But we're probably going to get started just as 2 for now.
Shop. Yes.
Hopefully there is a potion shop here. I would think there is. I think it's further this way. Yeah, it's right over there.
Where are you?
I'm just going to check my quest here. Oh, that's some new ones here. There we go.
I hadn't read that Devlog yet, so that was news.
It was news. Whether it was good news or bad news, that's up for the person who
Again, to absorb the information.
Yes. I was stumbling a little bit over reading it, but I think I got it overall pretty read out. But you know, you can always check it out by
Well,
going.
I was just doing collectible requests.
Alright, are you ready, Ham, for the dungeons? I think I'll start over here, and I'll go in a circle. So definitely not boss mode. It's about to be like, who's moving before me? And it was the succubus, which checks out. I see you got your cat with you with the new auras. Actually, let me do this so it can come through my headphones.
Yes.
Didn't want to go with the witch skin, or was it harder to kind of see the second cat with the witch skin?
See the second cat, it completely overlaps.
It overlaps? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. There it is. As I was bitching about that on day one.
The only way you'll be able to see the second cat will be with the pet then, right?
Yep. Yeah, the image Kong posted was just a mock-up. It wasn't correct.
Oh, okay.
Which wasted me $5. I wanted 3 kitty cats.
It's like I wanted more cats, I say.
Yeah, because I can't exactly run ASG if I want to be effective in most content.
True. I mean, maybe if you were doing dungeons, it would work with the mage dance, but besides that, it probably wouldn't have that many other uses.
Mm. Yay, Summon Scroll.
Yay! Oh, this is going to hurt a little bit. My resistance is lowered. Ouch.
Oh my god.
Ouch. Maybe this will help by taking off the resistance down. Need to kill... I'm trying to kill one of them, man. Alright, yeah, that's much better. I mean, it still hurts, but... Need to kill one of them, Ham. Quick! Quick, take it out! Thank you.
Use my non-mage build next time?
Maybe. I mean, it was just...
Double lock on the big guys that way.
You would have been able to one-shot them pretty easily with your other build. Oops. I attacked instead of Swan Song right there. I understand that in June. There we go. Sacrifice them so I can become more powerful. And then they're right back. Let's see if I can spot a Northern Lord or not. In other news, it's also the Arisen Morrigan, the Sisters of Morrigan event going on right now, so...
I got a mistake. I thought it was Mimics first. Not that it matters too much.
A Medea. see. I paralyzed her, so that's good. And she's gone.
Let me.
I'm gonna swap to the other build.
Okay.
Alright. On to the next dungeon. Okay, so I've taken off the boss, but it keeps on putting it on there, so maybe it's... Maybe I started these dungeons with the other one on? Yeah, because it's weird. So I'm going to have to keep on remembering to take it off, so...
That issue, yes, I accidentally... It saved what I did last week, or the day before.
So that makes me think if it's each dungeon is saved to what you started it as, or not. I mean, I guess after an hour, when we've been here, we can take and...
Yeah, that could be interesting on reset when something was something different the last week.
Mm-hmm. You can just kill stuff.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep on buffing while you kill stuff. Later, Moz. I do have an invite stash store. I have a way vessel in that dungeon party if you wanted to go there later on. You probably will be able to see it as Ursa because I see it all three of them with 967 view distance, which you should have as well.
Good evening to you.
Yes, it is technically evening.
Which implies he's British or European.
I would say that it's... I don't know. I mean, it would help prove as if on your profile in our Kingdom Discord, if you would put your time zone on there, so then we would know. It's an option to put, you know, the plus one and stuff. Well, I know he's on Twitch, but he's also a Kingdom member, so that's what I was saying. And, like, we would know what it would be if he put his time zone number behind it. Hey, two Fenrir's. I'm so happy this morning when I went for a walk. I found some Adamantine Knights, and I did the trick where I started it as summoner and I entered in with my alt, so I got like 5 of them.
You are a summoner now. So
yes, because I am a summoner.
It's how you do it.
Yes, but I might, but it only worked in the daytime. They are only daytime spawns, which is sad. I wish there were any time of the day spawns. But that is the price. Let's see, I'll just sacrifice them here to get stronger, so you can hit them. But hope you're doing well, approve as. If you want to join us, we're farming some normals, some underworld portals, and some chaos portals. Probably not really the chaos portals, going to mainly stick with the underworld portal and the normals for today. We're doing normals because I want the essences and get more quests completed, even though I'm sure it doesn't have that high of a point generating thing for your kingdom, but you know, it helps. Make sure we never get under 1,000,000 florins.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do with 1,000,000 clones.
We should start just doing the metallurgy every time just to help people get pennies
That's
on the dollar.
I thought would be like a third of yours since like it's so dumb. It's completely outdated.
Hey there, the wonky faints lurking over there. Hope you're doing well.
Metallurgy, it's 4 days, so time you do one, you're gonna get like 5 times that back. Forgot the other day when we got EXO to do that math for me for the leaderboards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to oh, I didn't notice. The guy I want to overtake is #1 for Anguish.
He's #1 for Anguish.
Yeah, he's like 200 ahead of me, like 590 or something dumb.
That is a pretty big difference, and you would have a limited time in order to do that.
Yeah.
Before the new system comes out.
Well, yeah, there's no way. Even one rank a day is pushing it, and he's 200 in front of me, so
yeah,
absolutely no way.
Well, I mean, you'd have to see how much experience points would be per level, or how much it goes up per level, and then determine that's how much you need to do, which would still be a stupidly high number.
Yes, it would be.
Like, you would practically have to do 50 English dungeons every single moment of the day that you're awake in order to get constant levels.
I said one day level day is pretty much pushing it at this point.
Yeah, that's since you're that high. But I guess his system is mainly just for the for like leaderboard points and how they track it rather than with guild points, because that's maybe a different formula right there. Would be my guess.
Just you know, when I did the thing, I didn't notice that. It's like, okay, so he's doing a lot of dungeons.
What, does he have more dungeons than you?
No.
But I guess all of his dungeons are mainly English dungeons then.
2 people do.
I'm about to say there's
one
only...
of them's Emperor, who is...
I was about to say...
AFK-ish.
Yeah. He was doing like 200 tier 8 bosses a day or something, some type of stupid number like that, I think, in order to get those numbers. But hey, he had the epic dungeon spot to be able to do that, so, you know.
Sometimes he goes there and shares it with us.
Yep, and we're appreciative when he does.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, Saturday, June, is one of your spots open? You said you had like a big dungeon spots, if one of those are open? Oh, I forgot to check the rewards. What were you about to say, him?
Oh, I was just checking who exactly had more dungeons than me. Not Godine. Not Dracul. Definitely not Mingus, because he doesn't do dungeons. Oh, also, the guy I wanted to overtake has jumped like 2 spaces since yesterday.
In the English Guild or in the leaderboard?
No, leaderboard.
Oh wow, that's a lot. And so you've been tracking his dungeons?
No. Ooh, hold on. That guy has... No, I 401 him. Fair lady, no, not really a dungeoner.
I mean, she used to be. Just not anymore. She's more of a guild enjoyer.
Someone below me has more dungeons than me. LL, Rin, LL.
I remember someone in my chat was talking about him. He has like a very high ascension level as well.
Yeah. 267.
That is ridiculous right there, how somebody can get that many ascension levels.
That's we're talking about it recently. It's guilds and refineries.
Yeah. I've pretty much stopped refineries, even though I could
11
do them.
less than me. Oh boy.
11 less what?
Dungeons.
Wow.
Also from the guild, from the guy that has... From the same guild from the other guy that has 500 less than me.
Hello there, Neil.
Hmm?
I was saying Neil just joined on the chat on YouTube. He was talking about
Really,
dual
guild to
summoner
watch out
endless.
for, legend in Vietnam.
Wait, the guild? You're talking about the kingdom?
Yeah. Sorry. A different Vietnam guild, but no.
But that's kind of messed up, Neil, how you sacrifice 4 summons, 2 yours and 2 your alts, but it only counts the summons that you sacrifice. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You would think that it would count the ones that you sacrifice, but I guess they're technically not your summons. They're the other person's summons that are sacrificing them to get the stats. So that checks out.
I went down to 20th. Only 2 people, as us. But almost 3 people have more dungeons than me.
That's impressive. It's impressive to say, nevertheless, of some people that have similar or more dungeons than you do.
Interesting, because I don't think I play that hard. Apparently incorrect.
I mean, with some of them, you have to like track their stats to really look at the legitimacy, I guess, of it. You know, like haven't they been playing for like 3?
Now look at the.
Plus years?
I did mention I played the how many years some of those accounts have been there though.
You said you have?
No, I didn't look, but I bet you they've been active less years than me.
What do you have, like a 5-year badge right now, or 4-year badge?
Or September is my thingy.
Okay. Mine is actually coming up in 8 days. Is going to be my 5th year playing the game. So I'm going to be doing something for that. Let me see, what day is that? Oh, it's a Thursday, so I'm guessing I have to do a rare Thursday stream then. May not be a long stream because we'll have some stuff to do Thursday nights. But we'll be doing something because that'll be my Orna birthday, I suppose.
Will there be cake?
Digital cake maybe, but not real cake. Neil stated that Earth Day is the most boring event they've come up with.
Oh, the most boring event they come up with was the Olympic one.
The Olympic one, really? Why is it boring to you for that one?
Because it's all skins.
Who knows? Maybe they might do something else for the next Olympic event.
You know, Terra is also pretty garbage because you could buy skins and.
Well, at least with the Terra's event, you can actually buy. You can buy Monomics. You can buy the shrine, like stuff that's actually helpful for you in game.
The shrine, that was garbage too.
I mean, I'm probably not. I'm only gonna do the quest just so I can unlock the Terra's Bracer, so it'll be another thing for me to collect for in the dungeon rewards for my collection of in the dungeon rewards in my storage that ever grows.
Lost, you forgot to last year.
I did not do it last year. Yeah, I'm sure there was some other event that was like more important, or I was doing something else. I don't know what, but it just wasn't high importance for me in order to do it. So I was like, all right, I'll do it this time. And if I get any apples, I might just buy Monomics.
Monomics.
Buy the aspects. So I can try and get some better ones. Because yesterday I unlocked the tier 6 finesse ones. I'm like, oh, it'd be cool if I got all of them.
The rune thing.
Yeah. I don't know which one it is.
Yeah,
I can look at it later and see. But it'll be cool. See if I can get it.
Yeah. Like, oh, pick up trash. It's like, no.
And you also said another thing that kind of sucks with the bracer, be good at the mana regeneration improved based on the rarity, but it's static, so it's like 5%. Actually,
Yeah.
I did get something good yesterday that I didn't have, which was only good for Summoner, which is an Orna riff lock. So I got that, which was pretty cool. I think it was from one of the Underworld portals, and I did yesterday. So that was nice. It gave me a whole extra 1% ward, so watch out. 1% extra ward.
Oh my gosh. It's like 180 health. Oh.
Well, there you go, Neil. I finally got a few things that are better than what you have, besides your army of 99 to 100% rare things that I don't have.
When is Earth Day? Is that the end of this month or next month?
Earth Day is, checking the calendar, on the in-game calendar thing, it is, I think it's in a couple of days. Good load.
Yeah, I haven't found it. Don't worry, I could also Google it. Orna calendar. Search.
It's just showing a black screen for me right now.
Crimson Festival, Orange and Steps. Lucky Morgana. Terra's Day. 22nd. It's Terra's Day, but it's more like Terra's 10 days.
There you go, yeah. It is going to be, the 22nd to the 1st.
When's Spunkin?
We're mainly just doing normal dungeons right now,
2 days.
Just to get the essences. We can do some hard modes, though, if we have another spot to head over to after this one with a good amount of normals. I mean, technically go to the Underworld portal spot and rotate between these two.
Technically, you're doing normal, so it's an hour, so...
I mean, if we're doing hard mode. If we do hard mode normals. Because these action are we doing hard mode today.
It is in 4 days, yeah, or 2 days, which is Friday.
Yes. Friday.
Which is good, because I spent $1 billion on again.
I know, I saw you got some more ascension levels on your realm shifter.
Yeah, I told you I needed my realm shift needs a realm.
It is the curse of the realm shifter. That's why whenever I do decide to do Kingdom Reigns, because I don't need anything right now, I just do Apollon, just so I can stock up on Realm War, because I know I'm going to need some in the future. It's inevitable to avoid the realm shifter, Realm War cost.
Bye-bye.
But if you want to join us, prove as you most likely can. We can pretty much loop here pretty infinitely. I mean, hard modes are great, but don't really need to do hard modes all the time. Next month, when it's anniversary, then I'd say, okay, we need to do hard mode every single thing. But just, having so many dungeons here, and if you're not running them hard mode, you can just infinitely loop them. Kind of how we were doing it yesterday over at Moz's spot, because he had a good amount of dungeons over there total if we wanted to take and split between them. Plus, we took a couple of breaks and we're chilling and stuff like that.
Oh, I was busy yesterday.
You were busy. Oh, was that?
Yeah,
What was that picture of the food that you posted too in the foodie chat?
that was kebab. Chicken teriyaki.
Chicken teriyaki. Okay, okay. What, did you go out to go meet a friend, or would you just
No, I
order
was
that?
in town for Pokemon Go.
Oh, okay, okay. What were they having
I,
yesterday for that?
hmm?
Was it like a
Oh,
raid event?
please don't make me try and pronounce that thing.
It was a raid event. Just say it was it a raid event, catch event, or what type of event was it?
Raid. It's
A raid.
a raid hour,
Okay, okay.
6 p.m. every Wednesday. The problem is that place I want to go to, I got the food, is shuts at 5-ish
Oh, so you had to leave
every
early.
day. So I'll have to get down there early.
Swan song again. What's this? That was notification for
Finally
you
got down
joining the
there and I
party.
ate it again. Nom nom nom. I sat on the park bench and waited for everyone else to turn up.
So now we wait. There we go. Some Perseus ones. That's what I like to see. I was considering doing some of the Kingdom Raid Perseuses to try and get better quality Serpent Slayer gear, but I'm like, you don't really need to have like high quality for those.
Serpent legs. Oh, I went so hard last season.
You did. I
For
do
it.
remember that. I do remember you were farming it pretty intensely.
I needed those wool pants. Oh, mana pants.
So Orniversary is the birthday of Orna, Pruves. That is when there's going to be a special Arisen Waygate or other realms, depending what you want to call it, where you can actually fight the creators of the game as raid form. And after Orniversary is over, you can get some of the best gear in the game for view distance, and some other cool gear as well that's also considered really good for other souls and other stuff from them. So it's important that if you are able to take and do good damage to raids, so I recommend leveling up and working on your raid gear for that, because you will have 2.5 to 3 days, I believe. I don't know if they're going to extend it, but it's usually like between like 2.5 to 3 days ish for the Risen Waygate in order to do 10 times the health of the raid. And luckily enough, a lot of people will already have charts that will tell you how much damage you have to do to the raid, so you don't have to worry about a thing. Well, not have to worry about how much damage you do, but it'd be important for you to take and work it out. I think it's like you enter and it's enter for 2 hours and it has a 2-hour cooldown, so you can just wait the 2-hour cooldown to go again, because it's a 10 or 15 minute wait in order to battle the raids again. But if you wanted to enter again and you accidentally left early, you would need to get a realm crystal, which you can purchase from the rune shop, or real life monies if you do want to. But let's see, I should be powerful enough to take them out. I got magic 1, at least for the important ones. You can take out that one.
Bonk. I said, there we go.
Preemptively bonked. Hey, Perseus! Woo! I got proof of monuments. Well, now you can do monuments, mage dance, all you want, but not have to worry about stuff not dying.
It's just using mimic.
Oh yeah, the mimic will definitely help you take out the other stuff.
Eventually, they'd kill it.
Yeah. Oh, I have all the turns, it seems. And there we go. Now I'm even stronger. Let's see. Oh man. The ornate for there was an amity and there were those 40% crit with 10% PvP defending territory stats. The ornate was dark resistance by 20%. And then the malices, the third one that they had was not that good because it said your follower act 20% less often, so not the most ideal one. I mean, it'll work for some people, but I don't think you really need to get the ornate in order to make it work. And I
people PvP with in my land.
I had 2 brokens, a fail not and Nolan staff. Look at those odds, getting 2 broken pieces in the dungeon reward. I think I have 1 more. Probably not going to work on the yeah, second Indian invites Pruves. So here we go. Head over the Bob the Builder in German. So basically not my way vessel, or harpoons, or hams. The little bitty Strider, this guy. Let me know when you're over there.
Baumeister.
Yes. Did you get a good Pokemon from the raid hour yesterday, Ham?
Hey. But no.
No? Alright. Here we go. This will be my last one. And then I guess I'll have you go next.
Maybe. I think.
Maybe.
No, baby.
Oh, you're talking about the Pruves.
No, I'm talking about sounds I can hear in the park outside.
Oh, it sounds like a kid's out there. Okay, I'm like, what? I'm like, what is he saying? What is this secret message?
I live in a park. I hear things.
You do.
Including foxes fucking at night. So disturbing.
Definitely didn't expect to hear that. Or that would be one thing you would name off. It wasn't on my bucket list or my bingo card.
It says bucket list.
That's why I had to take and rename it to something even more ancient. Oh, it automatically went with the boss mode. Or no, it didn't. This is just floor 5.
5, yes.
I'm like, oh no.
Oh my god, kill that Medusa, kill the Medusa, kill the Medusa.
You can kill it.
Oh no.
You can kill it. I believe.
That thing will annihilate you.
It's only English 1 him.
I'm on 50, I don't know about you.
Yeah, if you were English 50, yeah, definitely. That would have been very scary, because she would have already moved before you if we were party English 50, which sounds very scary. 10 out of 10 do not want to.
Someone... Oh, that wasn't a person.
Looks like Zach is doing his Coliseum runs.
Yes. They haven't asked me.
And
They keep liking. They haven't asked me directly.
He didn't tag you. He tagged Ecto, Shark,
I know.
UG in 6 days.
Yeah. It's fine. Just waited patiently.
Him's like, I like running Coliseums too.
To be fair, I'm normally busy when they post up. Oh that was not.
It did enough damage. It did the job. Sacrifice more summons.
You'll.
I was trying to see if the tails were synced together, because technically their cats are overlaid, but it looks like just like one cat. Doesn't look like 2 cats.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
I was saying it just completely overlaps.
It'd be funny if you can see like 2 tails wagging, like if one was going the opposite directions. That would have been cool.
Or just desynced slightly, but no.
Coven's too good at it.
Need to file a report. Paid for cat, can't see cat.
Where's my cat? I demand my digital cat.
I paid for those pixels.
I should probably check my quest. I think I've already gotten the Northern Lord, but I'll check after this one.
I feel like you probably killed the Northern Lord by now.
Plus, I got Kingdom Gauntlet stuff to do, unless someone else just started it. Yep. So, starting it up. We were pretty productive yesterday. We had 16 Kingdom Gauntlets yesterday. The only kingdom that beat us was Hellheimer at 17 by 1.
We don't attack us, so you probably beat us.
I mean, I'm sure you can look. Well, no, you can't really look through the logs.
No,
There are no
we
logs. There are no logs. Or maybe if you posted shuffling things in the chat, maybe then you can check how many times people posted it. Yep, 16 Kingdom Gauntlets in 1 day. We have enough Kingdom Horns, Pruvez. I think we're at like 8 billion, and we used to be over 10, but as we recruited more active raiders into our kingdom that are also active shufflers, we've been spending just a little bit more than what we get, so they're thinking about maybe cutting it down a little bit because we have more active people in the kingdom right now, but we'll just have to see. I think they're going to talk about something for that. Oh, despair. Well, I'll take out this guy so you can take him out. Well, we are more. There's like different types of kingdoms out there. I know you're part of the Yiga, which is one of the more chiller kingdoms, but also has a lot of members. We don't have a lot of members in our kingdom, similar to Ham's kingdom. There's only a few people in there, so they're able to turn through gauntlets a lot faster because they don't have like 25 people or 30 people in their gauntlet in order to take and manage. It's usually like between like 6 or 8 to 10 or something, 8 to 12, something like that. I don't know, Ham knows gauntlets stuff a little bit better than I do, so you can share. But that is my last one, so if you want to start yours, Ham, you can.
Pay attention, what was the question?
Like, what is the ratio of the amount of people in the gauntlet compared to the size of the kingdom? Like the max and the minimum amount of people per gauntlet. Like if you had, like, you know, for us we have 15 people. So right now our gauntlet has
40 floors.
1,
So
2,
you
3,
could
4,
have 40.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 floors right now for 15.
It goes up to 40.
Up to 40 floors you can
fairly
have
sure.
for like a max kingdom.
Sorry, you need to do these. Making my brain think, and I'm trying to set a dungeon. No, that's another question I can answer directly.
Orphan said happy doggo, and I had to correct him and say kitty. It's not a
In the
dog.
cat chat, it's a cat. Them the rules.
They are the rules. But yeah, like, so pretty much, if you wanted to change to a different kingdom, it would be more active, but then you'd also have to do more shuffling or, you know, maybe a little bit more for wars. So it's like, it all just depends on what you want to do. Let's see, I'll start sacrificing some minions. More sacrifice. Trying to talk to Freeze Daniel a little bit right now. He knows he may show up on the Discord. Another one. Another one. Oh no, I can't. Oh well, I just sacrificed nothing. That is already the next floor. Alright, I guess now I'll start attacking. Then I'm at 80% stats. Service and Nightstone. Did you see what your next lowest material is now that you ascended a whole bunch, Ham?
What?
I said, did you see what your next lowest material is after Realm War?
After Realm War? No.
What are you guessing, or what are you thinking it is?
Orichalcum.
Orichalcum? Oh, well, that's easy.
Yeah.
Mine is titanium, which is definitely.
Mine is not titanium.
I know, with all the raids that I helped kill for you, or you donated to me, or we traded for, so you got like a couple
50k saved up. It's like that's just silly.
I definitely know it's definitely not that for you.
Solar, I'm low on 2 again. Avalon. Just everything but titanium. And Baylor, I guess.
Yeah, that's the challenging part, is when you're part of a large kingdom that you won't be able to raid as much. Prove as, so it makes sense why you're capped at 25% per raid. So if you have lots of active people, I mean, I would suggest possibly like, you know, if you want to take and progress more, you know, potentially consider faction changing to another kingdom. I mean, there's each kingdom has their different level of activity. You can kind of check out the kingdom. What is it? The kingdom updates thing under the news and rules. Check out the kingdom updates. Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot to check my
I
quest.
just noticed. He's not T11.
He is not. So let me check my kingdom quest.
That the first dungeon? That was. Oh my god, that took so long.
Yep, I got my quest completed. 1 cactus and 2 sloths. That's easy. Alright, I'm ready. But yeah, we have 8.7 million kingdom horns. Like I said, we had like 10 or 11. But we started doing a lot of raiding, and I think right now we're up to like 4 or 5 active raiders in our kingdom right now. So that adds up over time.
Me.
What, active raiders or the corns?
Active raiders. Why would I bring you corns? Come on, do dungeon stuff.
I'm buffing up as fast as I can. Or I'm trying to buff up as fast as I can.
No.
You just need to go full aggro proof, as just go Mimics, Mischief, Gunner, stuff like that, so make your cactus hit harder. Attack Tonic or Wyvern Speed 2. We need the more power. Trying to get powerful enough myself so I can just take out the tier 10 bosses. This is an easy 4 too, so another sacrifice. Did you take a nap today, Ham?
No.
Oh, so you're just gonna go to sleep in a couple hours?
No.
He's like, no. Do you have Monster Hunter tonight with your friend?
Nope. That's Saturday and Mondays.
Saturday and Monday. Okay, okay.
Currently, what time is it?
It's currently 10 or 11 o'clock over there.
No, he's currently waking up. But he's... yeah. Walmart. He works a day shift, but I forget when. Maybe he's there already. Who knows?
So wait, is your friend's in America or is he in Asia?
America.
America.
Missouri.
Missouri. Okay, okay. Sacrifice and attack. Are you gonna drop some scrolls? And or are you gonna save them for the mimic?
Save them for the mimics, I could drop them all at the same time.
Are you gonna drop them when they overlap?
Yeah.
Okay, that's smart.
Because I want both, so doesn't matter.
I mainly just want the sisters, so I'll probably be going over to one of my way vessels that's near where I live at.
Oh, I don't have a huge amount either.
I mean, you'll be able to get the mimics and the sisters and stuff, but I don't want the sisters. I mean, I don't want the mimics. I've still gotten probably over 100 mimics saved up in different places.
So remember where?
Oh, no, I know where they are. I just don't visit the spot that often. Hey, it's the lady. Let's see. Can I just? Oh no, actually, I don't want to take in.
I already have about 500 scrolls, so it's not major.
Yay!
Slightly faster.
Let me see if I completed my quest. Are you complete, quest? Nope. Not a single slaw has been killed. Is there any on the map real quick that I can see maybe? Nope. And there's no enemy in 10 nights either, so you can continue on, please.
You good?
Cursed.
I expected one of the Mimic brothers to turn up by now.
One of the what?
Mimic brothers.
You're talking about not a mimic?
Buff and non-a-mimic.
Oh. Yeah, it was funny. Not a mimic, or Ecto was saying he sounded like not a mimic. So that's why I was like, wait a minute. What is he referring to? Oh, I guess I'll take these out. Now I'll sacrifice again. There's 3 more turns of sacrificing and then I can start taking out stuff with more power. Let me see, let me pull up on my Discord some more stuff to read about the I'm gonna look over again on the stuff. I thought this was funny. During our alphabetic testing, it was found out that with above average ascension levels above 50 could generally trivialize the difficult phases that English 2.0 provides.
Average 50. Like, Al, what are you doing?
I would say I would say between like 75 and 100 would be like above average, or maybe that would consider them in a different category.
Above average would be 50, means average would be below 50.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just silly, because you can sneeze and hit 50.
Well, yeah, he was sharing that too, you know, with the guilds being able to make it easier in order to take and get stronger over time.
Probably just calculated all the alts in there. It's like, oh yeah, the average is 50. Yeah, because our alts have 0.
I mean, I would consider I don't know how they're using the collected data if that's one metric, but I consider I consider like who has a lot of playtime, like logged in playtime, not just like, you know, been playing for the X amount of years kind of thing as an indicator.
That data analysis is that in depth, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Not by the snippets they've given us before.
Oh yeah, I do remember when they were sharing the statistics on the newsletters and stuff in the past about the player counts.
Also, for 50, could do Anguish now at whatever their top is. It's like, okay.
Let's see what I get here. Ice Stone and Night Stone.
Just shackle me, baby.
Are you gonna use the Ascension Shackles when they come out?
Probably. I don't know.
If it gives you better rewards, then I see no reason why not to use it.
Yeah, but also I don't know how limited the range will be at this point. I
Yeah.
can't really say.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gonna post music I actually like in music sharing.
Oh, was it recently that they posted it there?
No, I'm saying one day someone's gonna.
Or maybe you should post the music that you like in there, and then maybe someone else will be like, "Oh yeah, I like that band too." You know, this is my favorite song
Maybe.
from them.
Unlikely. It's on Apple Music. I don't even know how to open that.
Let's see, what else was I looking at? So I'm guessing when he posted on 3/31/2025, what is this? It probably was the Ascension Shackles, because it looks like, you know, a chain with two things that would go around your arms or your legs. What else was I looking at here? Alright, here we go. The rate HP bar scaling, now called Enraging. Is something new that they have.
Raging.
Yeah. So like the more damage you do to it, it will enrage or, you know, do more damage.
Raid boss.
Yeah.
Now it has a name.
I could do some gauntlet shuffles after this dungeon if Ecto doesn't beat me to it. Use a shuffling maniac.
Anything that's going on. So I keep asking what you're saying.
Oh cool, I'll be able to damage it enough to where you can take it out. Who knows, maybe Peruvez will take it out with the Aerostorm here. If he chugs an attack tonic.
And
let's see.
die.
I don't know. No, it didn't die yet. I don't know if he's frozen or something.
Reset that. Looks like it's broken.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you might want to just do a quick reset. Uh-oh, are you frozen right now, Peruvez? He's not on the dungeon.
Ah,
So yep,
okay.
looks like he is experiencing technical difficulties.
That should have pulled him then. There we go. And it didn't kill.
There we go. Alright. So now I'll go
Now
check.
where the hell was dungeon was that? That was that one.
Quest. Nope, they refused to give me slots. See, I'll just shuffle Todius Brodius. And
So his name is Todius Brodius?
Yep.
Boy, the incest I've never heard of before. There we go, I don't think I can name a single person in the Lime Green Guild.
The Lime Green Guild?
Yeah. Tree Folk.
Well, he's one of them. Prove us.
No, well, I can name one.
Freeze Daniel.
Okay, that's two.
Nublord.
3. The king, obviously, that's
The
cheating.
King Surgot, yeah. What is it? The other guy that has the dungeon spot we were talking about before?
Mozza.
Not Mazza. The guy with the picture of the guy with the hands on his head screaming. Let me get the name. Drava?
Yeah, fun
Drava.
game. Name members of other kingdoms.
Your challenge. If you choose it, sector is the name. Names some other people. I mean, I'm looking at the list of people, so I'm cheating right now. But those are the main people that I remember. It used to be Ermac. Ermac used to be part of the Earth Kingdom, but then he left and made his own kingdom.
Is there realm tomorrow? Let's have a look.
What's the question?
There is realm tomorrow, but it's in fish.
Do you want to fish, though? That's the real question.
I already fished to cap today.
Oh, well, then you don't have to fish today, then.
Where shit is not there. Yeah, I went a bit overboard when I was watching anime this morning.
It's all good.
It's like,
Well,
oh, I already... Well, I don't know what the cap, if I hit a cap or not, but between just before 12 and when I was done,
You need like
500,
roughly
I just
like.
don't know which.
Trying to see how much you need right now. You need roughly about 2,600.
I think I cashed enough in, but I can't tell from here.
You would need 49.4k coral in order to get.
No, I do not have that.
2,600.
So I spent it on summon scrolls like yesterday.
I mean, if you fish two more, well, technically you can only fish one more time because of the reset, which sucks.
Yeah.
Gosh darn time zone things.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you could technically make like 45 if you were able to fish two more times before it went away, but... Or maybe close to 49.
I might be able to fish a bit more today. I don't know, because I fished over the reset.
I mean, like, the only way you the way that I do it is that I cast 10 lines, and if all 10 are just battles or items, then it's probably not. Is what I normally go by.
I normally just cash in and count when I cash in.
Do you do that too?
But because I did it over the reset today, I don't know what.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Oh no. Oh no.
Realm turns up in anguish at like the 27th or something.
Take it out, people. Quick, before it takes me out. Yay. Oh, you're
Oh,
looking at
my,
the guild mat forecast thing.
yeah. Which dungeon is now? That one was that one. Those are.
So it's gonna
Orna
show up on the
was.
23rd.
Is it 23rd? Sorry.
23rd, yeah.
Ah, okay. Not the 27th. Either way, I have more than enough at this point.
No, it's the 23rd and the 28th. So yeah.
Oh, that's kind of right. But also still wrong.
I mean, technically they don't have the 19th and the 25th, so it could be in one of those as well, technically, because it's not recorded on the spreadsheet. But according to them, there's no more adamantine in English anymore. It's gone until next month, when I won't need it, hopefully.
Kind of in a dead zone for data, so.
Yeah, they don't have April, May, or June. It's mainly like almost July for some of them, whenever they have the data for it, which is a pretty big gap.
Yeah, it is. All enough proofs to cash in.
I'm just kind of
That's
over farming English right now.
a week left, so.
More sacrifice. More. Can't sacrifice, so I'm going to hit this time instead of just spamming sacrifice and nothing happening.
Cool.
Sacrifice.
You post. Yeah. Awesome.
No, I'll hit this time. Yeah, I'll sacrifice this time. Pretty easy right here.
In our guild.
What's up?
I thought, I'm just looking on Discord, I thought that guy was actually one of our.
Which guy?
He's not. Dorado?
Did he post somewhere? Or were you just looking?
Talk. About half a page up.
Repeat that? Sorry, I didn't hear it. Which section is he at?
Amity page, like half
Amity?
page up. Amity Talk.
Amity Talk, okay.
Yeah, I thought he was with one of our guilds, but.
Talking about
I guess not.
Ryudoro?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yay, there's an Arisen's Law. Thank you. I need one more.
Flagstone.
Fogstone, Fogstone. I better not. Oh, there's the second one, so I'm done with this quest. So I can complete another one. Not this time, Mammon. I'm gonna hit you with another swan song or not.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, he missed me.
Bonus.
Whew. Alright, let me complete this quest.
Wood.
One quest completed. 18 chimeras and 1 Odin. Okay. They're trying to tell me to go do towers, then is what they're telling me, but I ain't gonna listen to them. We can go.
This is the last normal.
Alrighty. See, what else am I looking at here? What do we got here? Did somebody just subscribe? Hello there, Devlog. Thank you for
Yes, I did.
the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it very much. Doing alright. Did I pause it? I did. I'm doing pretty good. We read the devlog. I don't know if you had a chance to read it yet, Devlog, but it's on the main Orna GPS RPG Discord. Odie talked about a lot of stuff that they're working on right now. I was reading some other chat areas and stuff, and some people would appreciate it if you did this more often. You know, sharing. It doesn't have to be like every month or every big update, but you know, maybe like a couple times a year to do it. Just to tell the people where they're going. I mean, sure, he does cover this kinda in the Patreon newsletters, but if you're not a Patreon member, you don't really get it. And then mainly, I'm just getting it secondhand from other people that do have it. So, you know, I'm considering potentially signing up for the Patreon just so I can get early access to the beta and stuff, and you know, maybe get some cool sprites that I don't already have, and I won't have to worry about buying any more sprites ever again. Plus, I'll be supporting Northern Forge, but I'm still a little bit on the fence there. You remember somebody shared with me what the Dorado passive was that Knight posted somewhere. Whew, got the mic right there before I sneezed. I got another turn. Okay, if you say so. Alright, cool. We're done with the golem, so we got a 24-minute race. It'd be cool if they did that, you know. It'd be cool if they did gift me a Patreon membership. And definitely wouldn't turn it down if they did.
One of your packs.
Yeah, that's definitely something I can be like, you know, be like, yo, Purely and Coven, could you put in a good word to try and get me the Patreon subscription, you know?
Dad.
I don't see the chimeras or the chimeras. Where are they, game?
Hiding in the event mobs. It's a Northern Lord, though.
Yes, I
Okay,
don't
turned up.
need it anymore. Oh, my buffs are going. So we've been here for running dungeons for at least an hour. So there we go.
My
Turn
loop alone took
back on.
25 minutes.
Did you already run your underworld portal already?
No. I can do that if you want.
Yes.
Make sure I have a lot on.
I just rebuffed myself. I mean, I don't, like, I'm not, like, you know, like, I understand I kind of dropped the ball a little bit whenever I made my video about the Conqueror's Guild, because technically some of that stuff I wasn't supposed to be releasing, but I released it like a day before, so it wasn't as bad. So I kind of understand that they don't want to just, like, give me...
After you now.
What's up?
The OD police are after you now.
They're after me now. I mean, like, you know, I'm just gonna admit it, like, you know, part of me, it was mostly my fault because, like, I didn't take and, like, you know, give the video to Purely, which did a fantastic job, I should say, just explaining a lot of the stuff with it, where I still have a lot of questions, but about the Conqueror's Guild, I just didn't take and send it to him so he can look over it and be like, hey, yeah, don't talk about these things, or, you know, maybe be more vague or something with it, so I can understand why they may be a little hesitant just to give me more power, more information.
They even know?
What's up?
Are you sure they even know?
Yeah, like, as soon as I released the video, like, some people reached out to me like, yeah, you know, and asked me questions about
it. Any of them, those guys?
It was one of, yeah, it was some of those people.
Okay.
So, you know, I've apologized, and, you know, I continue to apologize. You know, that wasn't my intent or purpose in order to take in leaked information earlier than expected. I was just covering off the information that I was given with in order to do that.
There's not many content creators at Orna, honestly, so I think they'll forgive you.
I mean, at the time, it was Kong and Ken Dreist were two people that are also covering stuff about it, so I didn't get a chance to actually look at Kong's video and how he relayed information.
And Dreist is...
Ken Dreist is mainly a Minecraft streamer, or, like, I guess kind of a variety streamer a little bit, but mainly Minecraft is his main thing. I heard that he was going to be over there at PAX as well, so be cool to take and meet people. So definitely excited to meet all the people. I don't know, Neil. Neil said, damn, when the deep dungeons start costing 25 keys?
Not waste 25 keys on a deep dungeon. Well, waste 1 key on a deep dungeon. Wouldn't even do them if they were free. That's that dungeon clear.
Peruves says he's gonna take a break after this one right here, so.
Oh, that was that one just there.
Yeah.
And that's also probably what I was gonna say.
Okay.
But
if you wanna take a break, take a break.
Will he be okay though?
Yes. I got plenty of stuff to...
Oh, I guess he was... didn't mean... That.
He says, "I
assume
actually,
it's
I
the
guess
underworld.
I can do one."
Yeah, he's.
He said, "Let me start."
Oh,
Okay,
I assume it's the underworld.
it might be. Your guess was correct.
Oh my god, someone. Jan sent me something. It better be a penis. On a penis. It is. Someone recognized Jan. And he's asked me, he's like, who is this? It's like, I have no idea either.
So you're the Northern Forge guy.
I mean, he's a moderator. He meets a lot more people than me. Why would he think I know?
I was going to say the same thing. I mean, he has the potential for a lot of people to see him, and they see the dark red message or letters on his name saying moderator under one of the titles. So, you know, plenty of people have the chance to take in, reach out to him, and ask him questions. Let's see, scroll. Got a scroll of chaos. Ooh, that's an angry one right there. He hit me. How dare you?
Oof.
I have to sacrifice my summons to get my health back. So I'm cursed. Actually, that's a Berserk Yanku, so I'm not gonna leave that one alive. Right here, this one's a good one where I can just sacrifice my summons. I mean, what do you prefer, Ham? Do you prefer doing normals, or do you want to go do some of the underworld portals? Or after you come back from your break? Both?
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
underworld portal spot has 4 normals over there, so it does have normals, just not as many normals as this spot.
In 30 minutes I can run these again. For 50, that'll give me 2 hours, and I can jump to the underworld to just sweep them with mages.
Mage dance.
Both. Assuming I have an invite to the old place, I can't do both.
Well,
I
I mean,
guess
I can
not both.
invite you to the other spot. Summoning scroll, woo! Alright, take care, Peruvez. Dark Vader, man. Peace. I'll see you, Perseus. Woo! I might try and do some tier 5 open world farming to try and get some of these blasted adamantine knights. If you're taking a break right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go
Alright.
bathroom things.
I will invite myself to the party then that has the other way vessel.
Alright. I'll catch you in a jiffy.
Alright, later. Did you have a question for him? Neil? Bathroom things. Alright, so let me swap to... I mean... I don't think he would have had the answer to that question, regardless. Alright, so I'm just going to start killing stuff on the map until I see an adamantine knight show up. Is my plan of attack here. So this... Hey, there's a chimera. I need all of those right now. This is the true old school farming right here. Some people don't really do this these days, which is just taking stuff out on the map. Yeah, I understand that, Neil, that you play the game differently. I mean, you're taking in, you know, everybody plays the game a little bit differently. And, you know, that's kind of what's cool about the game. It's like, you know, if it was only one way to play the game, then you know, that'll be kind of boring. Like, you know, for example, one of my friends, he got one of his friends into the game at work, one of his work friends. And he would try and give advice to his work friend, and his work friend's like, oh, that's not what the guide, or, you know, what this Reddit post or what Google said. So he was just mainly just not relying on external help from other people, and mainly just getting his information off of the internet, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, I found one already. Nice. There we go. Adamantine Knights, let's go! Look at all that adamantine right there. Yummy, yummy adamantine. 4, 9, 14, 18, 22, 26. That's like 6 or 8 normals worth of dungeons right there. An adamantine. I do need this for my... Nope, I already completed that. I've used the Bestial Bond Amity before, Neil. I think it has potential. I think it has potential if you do have Arc Alchemy on. But I mean, it's like, it's not really a summoner thing to use Arc Alchemy unless you were to use a presence itself or have an Amity that has Arc Alchemy in it. That actually has a good secondary or ornate effect for said Amity kind of thing. Or make it work. Actually, let me just take some advice here and just hold down on it. It immediately starts. So I don't have to click multiple times. Actually, just might be faster just to do like this and have to wait for it a little bit to load. Like whenever I used the Arc Alchemy, I was using the Themis mainly. Whenever I was doing the Arc Alchemy for the runs, because it has it in the Bestial Bond 1 or Alchemy. But I don't think it's really like, I think it's worth it if your goal is to prioritize the Arc Alchemy. Like, it's not worth it because you'll be losing out on orange XP or gold if you're not using a Band of God or using a 25% accessory amity for doing that. But I think it has potential because, you know, you're encountering hundreds, even thousands of mobs depending on, you know, the amount of runs that you're running right now. So it has great potential for the Arc Alchemy to work, I'd say. But I think it's just better to use Arc Alchemy in dungeons where you have a little bit more flexibility on the accessories or dormants, or accessories or amities that you can use for dungeons than for endless. But if you got a really good amity that has Arc Alchemy in it, then, you know, more power to you. Use that if you have it. Like, you know, that would be something good to see. Is like, you know, actually I think there is an Arc Alchemy amity and the Orna Legends Amity Hunt group. So if people wanted to go and try and find it, then that'd be great. Well, that sounds like the story of my life right there, Neil. I've got a lot of orange that I can't spend either, but, you know, whenever I do Endless, I try and take and help out other people, so that's why I like to put on XP gear to help them out. Because I'm not, like, sure I can do Endless just to get, like, you know, materials, which is a good way to do Endless if you want to do it that way. But I mainly try and, like, you know, min-max my, my Endless, and I try and get materials, and I try and get XP for other people. The orange are just like the byproduct or the side effect of the Endless. So I guess that would also be something I'd ask other people. I'll probably make a section in my Discord, which will be an end section. So if people have a place that has lots of ends, or if they find any rare end quests, like main one would be to try and find one that says, you know, Animantine Night Quest or Gazer Quest or other things where you can target farm with the. I think you can target farm that with the Secret Candle, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly, that the Secret Candle does work with the NPC quest or the end quest that you find in order to help out. So I might make a section on my Discord for that, where people can post ends that they have. Like, I'm pretty fortunate around my around my town here. I have lots of ends, so I can open up a wave vessel just for ends as well. But I'll most likely have, like, you know, a good amount of rules between it, because, like, I do have a lot of public raids here, so I wouldn't want people just to come to take the raids and not care about the ends, and I'll just start seeing raids disappear kind of thing. Because I do have public raids in the distance that people have donated to me, or that I've traded my time for endless or other ways in order to get them. So we'll just have to see. Come on, where is another Animantine Knight? I'm taking them out as fast as I can. Well, not really, but, you know, I'm going pretty fast. Actually, I want these slimes going so I can get like a slime competition maybe. These birds, though, I need them for a quest. I'll take those out right now. Rotten slime. A cobra. A snake. Hello there, Ecto.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's going on, buddy?
got my Conqueror's achievement done for the Colosseums.
Nice, nice. You got some extra orange in that.
Yeah, it was only 1 million.
Hey, every bit helps. Every bit helps. So one adamantine knight from doing this. I'm trying to get another one. If I had a quest that said, you know, find adamantine knights, and I would pick it up on my tier 5 who's in the party with me. Because right now, just with just me and the alt, I can get 5. The maximum you can get would be 6 total. I tested it out before. I think like last week on stream. It was like me, Jaspy, and some other people entered in, and it's like just capped out at 6. But still, like I got 26 from taking it out, so it was pretty good. Very worth. The Salfar Knight, Jaspy could be using that for the Lightstone. But yeah, I'm at Hypone opened up his spot and have access to the triple underworld, so I was trying to decide where it's going to go next. Technically, I'm not running them hard mode right now, but I could. My spots, both of them are are up. I didn't run any at the underworld portal spot, and then the one I just ran some recently with Ham and Peruvez at Bob the Builder in German. Over there, so if you wanted to join for some either one of them, we'll be down. I'm mainly focusing on normals, but I can do underworld portals too. Those are pretty cool.
Dungeons are dungeons to me right now.
Dungeons are dungeons. That is the truth. I'm just going to give it a couple more minutes, trying to trim through these things to find one more adamantine knight. And then I'll get to doing some dungeons. So if anyone else wants to join for running some dungeons, I'm kind of feeling like going back over to the other spots for Bob the Builder in German, just because normals are cool, because you get a lot of different materials, even though I do get some good materials from underworld portals. Probably leaning more towards the normal ones than the other one. So we'll have 2 spots open. He may come back, so we may have 1 spot depending on when he comes back. I'm sure he won't be too pressed if he doesn't have the spots. There's a goat. Oh, I haven't checked my monument shop yet because technically it did reset. So if there's any gear from the Sisters of Morgan, I'm just gonna buy it because it's good materials. Let's see. I'll do another 5 more, and then after 5, if I don't see one, I'm gonna go to my monument shop after I join the other party for Bob the Builder. 1, 2, 3.
I got Neiman Greaves and Neiman Warsword.
There you go.
What do they give?
4. I think Neiman is titanium.
Is what?
I think Neiman is titanium. You can always check on the website. Alright, there we go. That was 5. Let me just do a thing like this. Nope.
I'll just buy one and dismantle it. Yeah, titanium and earthstone from the Greaves.
Alright. So let me take
titanium and earthstone is Neiman.
Let me take an invite. Scroll down so I can get one of the older ones. Baumeister. Or Baumeister. Let's see, does that change it a little bit? It does. And I got some cool stuff there, so I'll pick up those. Let's see, I'll get this one, the bats. Let's see, I think I need these gazers for a quest, and I'll always pick up the Carmen too. Let's see, they already take out the eyeballs here. Nope, I still need 5 more evil eyes. There's the Chimera for my quest. I need the bird for that inn. Snake's almost done. 2 more snakes. Their eyeball. They're trying to not make me leave by giving me all the quest stuff. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't think I need this one, or do I? Nope, that one's done. I'm done with these 2 as well, so it's time to teleport to my away vessel. Whee! What I see over here? I already, nope, last evil eyes, the upgrade from the evil eye. Now I need 1 more snack. I'm always going to take out the gazer for eye stone. Got a bird. I'm technically done with that one, but I'm going to take out the Perseus one. Don't need the low Southwire one. I think I'm done with the Draconic Mage. Yep. Alright. So now I go, you know what? I see another gazer. So, give me, and I think I see a baby Carmen as well. Nope, that was just a Warlock trying to pretend to be a Carmen. So let's see. In my guild shop, will it be good or not? Let's find out, folks. I got a Neiman helmet. Okay, okay, I'll buy that. Because I do need some materials. So I'm just going to do that real quick so I don't forget. Line it up, and then we just start double tapping. Should be done in a little bit. Couple minutes. Did you get anything good from the Coliseum runs?
Normal Coliseum stuff.
Already in the 40s now, so already halfway done. This is much easier to do on the phone because you can just line up the double buy buttons. So you just tap in one location instead of having to use 2 fingers. You just use 1 finger to be more efficient. I think I'm at like almost 900 karma right now, unless I sacrificed some more stuff last night and didn't check it out. So, you know, I have a pretty high chance to get, hopefully I'm getting some higher level stuff so I can smelt it out to get a little bit more. There's a legendary one right there. Alright, under 10. And done. What's the karma at? Yep, 897, so close. Pretty darn close. Let's see, new. Nope, all of it is all level 1, so I'll just get rid of it. Let's see, I'll keep the Medusa, because that's karma right there. And dismantle the rest. There you go, 100 titanium in the pocket. Alright, I'll send you an invite. There we go. And away I go to Bob the Bowmeister.
Bob the Bowmaster?
Yes.
Bowmeister?
Yes. That one. Nope. No adamantine knights here.
Oh, he just renamed this one. I've been here before.
Yes, I'm sure you have been here before. It looks pretty familiar. There you go. Now I can see all the stuff. Should be about 7 normals, 1 chaos, or 1 Wonderworld Portal or Uwu, 2 chaos, and 4 Dragon Roost. No Gauntlet Force for me. Boo. Alright. Are you ready, Ecto?
1 second.
Alrighty.
And by one, I mean several.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Oh, Arc Alchemy one has 50% more monsters for the Legendary one in Tress Hunter. That's not bad. More open world farming stonks. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Nope, it did not save the not boss mode, so I have to mainly click off boss for these again. magic tonic. Sacrifice the summons for more power. Ornate Stormy Ranger's Great Bow. Okay, okay. Did you have a chance to read the devlog yet, Ecto?
I can't read.
Well, then just go listen to the first section of the stream then, if you wanna hear me read it out to people. Oh boy. I'm frozen. No, I'm not. Sacrifice again. Can I hit him? Yes, I can. Let's see, I'm no longer frozen, but I'm still paralyzed. See, can I break free of this paralyze? Yes, I can. Nice. No panaceas were drunk during this dungeon. Actually, no, that's a lie. There was one drunk earlier because I got the fence down too. So only one. Oh boy. Fight through it? Nope. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to drink another one. And then drink another one. Alright, I can deal with this one here. That was worth it for a crest of a tunima there. Might be more worthwhile to go with the dogs. 2 dogs, a gin, and a dragon. So I'm gonna go with that. Oh, cool, now I can put in my brand new one. My ornate riftlock for a whole extra 1% more ward. Whereas the dungeons luck. There we go. Alright. I have to change from my open world farming gear on this one to the view distance so I can get to that underworld portal. There we go. People ask what that dog do. Well, this is what the dog does. How about another dog? There we go. Very nice, thank you. Good old ancient dragon for using the fire breath on the right thing. Right now, just trying to read people's thoughts on the new update and some of the discussion areas that I've been looking at in different parts of the Discord with the good old devlog. Let me see if there's any. I think I can see if there's any. Attack! Hi-ya! Stun dart. Come on, you got this. That's right, my auto attacks are infused with dragons, so now they're super effective. Thank you for the null bestial potion. I'll save that for next month. When I'm a heretic. Uh-oh.
Oops, I left.
I saw that. I was like, what happened? Where'd he go? He disappeared. Oh, I got a slow gen this time. At least it'll give me a chance to get some more dogs out. And I can just ward a whole bunch. And now I'm going to Reddit to read some of the Reddit stuff about the devlog stuff. Actually, my weapon's dragon, so I can chip away until Ecto hits it with the verse. Or not. Let's see, I did that one. No, I did this one. So I'm gonna have 3 more to do, and that'll be all of mine. Fast Gin, let's go. Alright, well, I read those. Alright. That's dangerous. I'm gonna stun you, buddy. Stun dart. There we go. Alright. I think I have enough Reddit scrolling for now. Let's see. Somebody posted in the chat. Let me see. PDX Rob. Let's see. He said, "Hey Ace, do you have a build and spells for quickly going through monuments as a realm shifter Dorado?" The answer, Swan Song. Swan Song is the answer. Stun you. There we go. 2 mammons. Oh boy. Well, let's buckle up. Luckily, they can't hurt my summons because it's not anguish anymore, but they can hurt me with dots. Alright. I believe two of them can still hit technically, which is good. And the pet finished it off. Good. Alright, so now we're going to go to, this is my last one, then you can host yours, Ecto. Do you want to carry for yours?
It doesn't matter to me one way or another.
Alright, alright. Just asking to see. If anyone else that's watching wants to join for some dungeon runs, we're doing some normals. They get those event monsters, and you know, do some quests and other stuff while we're doing that as well. And we got Underworld Portal. May consider running the Chaos Portals, maybe even the Dragon Roost, but most likely probably just going to stick to the normals and the Chaos Portal right now. If you've got any questions, you can ask me about it. If you're looking for my thoughts and ideas or thoughts and opinions on the dev notes, I've shared it in the beginning part of the stream. You can always watch the rebroadcast or watch it right now on YouTube. As I was reading it and giving my thoughts on it, I think Odie's cooking a lot with the stuff he's going on right now with that, and for him to keep on cooking. I was reading some of the comments on different Discord servers and Reddit about people's thoughts on it. Hey, there's some chimeras. And nice. That was a quick one that time. I'm gonna do some gauntlet stuff real quick. Check the quest. I just completed your quest, Ecto. Looks like I'm halfway done with the chimeras that I need, or chimeras, however you want to pronounce them. And I didn't get into the war, but everyone has already won their attack. 3 people lost their defense, but majority of them lost their defenses as well. So we got 1, 2 more left for them to attack us. I'm gonna make a post 2 right here.
you said you wanted to do the chaos portals as well?
Nah, that says maybe if we have like other cooldowns, mainly just a normal Underworld portal.
Okay.
Just making some posts to get some more people to potentially come with us. There we go. How about another dog? Broken Ring of Sacrifice, Draconian Amulet, and a Fail Knot. Come on, dog. Yeah, ent the dog. And another insta dog. Let's go. I changed my Amethy after this one to the Arc Alchemy one deck though. Because I want Arc Alchemy too. And I don't want to change up my Rift Lock.
Let me know when you're ready.
Sure, I'll lose less Orna gold, and my follower will less likely respond to my call, but I want more materials, and I don't need orange and gold right now, so I am ready. Let's see, what's the stat difference now? Well, it's not super big difference. I mean, yeah, I see the health difference, but they should, in theory, do enough damage to get the job done. Oh, we have a slow gin this time. Okay, so if the big boys, the dogs, and the dragons don't take it out, then the gin will go and finish it off, so that's good. Go on, game, you can load, I believe. There we go. There we go. Dogs still do enough damage to take it out, so good in my books. Oh, the gin missed, but Ecto didn't. There we go. think I'm on track right now in order that they can get my scroll count. Actually getting back to normals. Wood will probably help. Stun the goat guy. Ooh, 2 essences there. Stun dart, go! Nope, didn't want to be stunned. Well, that's okay. There's the dragon and the dog army taking it out. Alright, we got a fast gen this time. There we go. Efficiency maximized from the summer gameplay here. Insta-dog, again. Oh boy. Here's the mammon. Let's see, luckily only rots got inflicted, so that's not too bad. 1 woo, and should be taken out now. Cool. One dog. And it looks like we got a slow Jin insta dog for the win there. And another insta dog. There's the Archdon coming there. See that cursed Ordinite right there? Thank you, thank you. More powerful Jin now. Get some more woo. Nice. And let's finish it off. And we got another slow Jin, it looks like. That's alright. Slow Jins are cool Jins too. Can I get another insta dog? Thank you, thank you. I'm sure I could, Neil, but, you know, I'm just using the Arc Alchemy Amity because I don't really think the 30% summon stats is going to make that big of a difference, and I have one of them in order to run. Hey, Cirrus. Go with this. And nice. Oh, gotta reboof real quick. There we go. Got my boofs. Fast gen, no, fast gen. I'm just gonna summon the Insta-Dog real quick. Another Insta-Dog. Now I just start warding up a little bit. And now we go like this. Another worm song. Song of the worm people. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, got a little soul right there. Pretty nice. But yeah, my goal ultimately was to make more of the Perseus and Service, but you know I can always trade away the Service scrolls for other stuff, so they have pretty high value. So I think I'm totaling the 400s combined for both of them. So we'll see if I can get more of Perseus in the end. Whenever I go for my walks, I usually just turn on the candles if especially at nighttime, so they can try and farm more of the stuff. I may try I don't know if it would work or not, because I think the what is it? The Fenrir are more of a region, a geographical spawn, or I guess a weather spawn, because I think you have to be in the forest in order to spawn the Fenrir out in the wild. I was gonna try and use a tier 9 character to go walking with to see if that would increase the chance of Fenrir. I might try it tonight to see, but I don't think it would naturally just spawn, because I think it's, if you look at the codex for it. Where is he at? It says terrain is woods, so I don't think if the terrain is instant the woods, then it won't show up. It may show up maybe with the scroll of chaos potentially, but not gonna help. Was that all yours, Zecto, or you still got more?
That was it for me.
Okay. Yeah.
Except for the chaos portals.
Time daylight for that. Alright, well I think mine are definitely should be back up now, so I can host mine right now. Let's see, is it true? Let me see what's the last one that I have for the time on that one. 29 minutes, I think that'll work out. If not, then we'll run some other stuff in the meantime. Oh, actually I am a little too fast for him, so we'll run through the chaos portals now, just to get some scroll chances. And get some other stuff. Don't have to worry about the Fomorian stuff right now. Did you manage to get any good stuff before it was over, Ecto? We got a slow gen here. More power. Let's see. First one. Okay, got some nice materials there. I'll go for the second one too, just because there's a kind of a little bit of a gap between it to help it out. Fast gen, fast gen, and we got it. Insta dog. There we go. Now the summits are taken care of it. Ooh, Cthulhu. Nope. But I'll take the key. Do, 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 do. Malorite, very nice, very nice. No scroll. What do you got here? Right, now I can continue on with that, but now I need to open this and this. We have me shuffling the gauntlet. Will I finish it? Nope, because it's a brand new gauntlet. Now I can start on more dungeons. Oh, no, it's the doggo. There's the other Instadoggo. Attack. Good job, Pet, for taking on the or taking down the mimic. Do, 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 do. Nice. Alright, so let me check the quest. Five more chimeras. Slow gen, okay. Okay, that works. That works. We got one instant dog. Can we get one more? Nope, not yet. There's the second instant dog. Alright, there we go, that kind of works. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. close, close. Do 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 do. Nice, that magic buff gave him just enough power to take out the Ithra. Let's see, Insta-Dog? Nope, no Insta-Dog there. Come on, there's the Insta-Dog. And we got our second Insta-Dog. Let me see. So today marks the first day of Sisters of Morgan. And then in 2 days is going to be the Splunking events. Right, that one's done. So now I go like this. Let me see, did this one have enough time to cool off yet? 11 minutes, that'll be fine. By the time I get around there, it will be off cooldown, folks.
Resend it, please.
Alrighty. Oh, slow gen. Okay, okay. Nice. 2 Insta-Dogs. Get a little woo right there. Another one. How dare you burn me? Well, that wasn't good. Just lit them all on fire, but that's okay. They'll be fine. That would be better. There we go. Another worm song. Rada. That's funny. It's like, what are you gonna do? Confuse the Jinn to make it use one of their other random AoE moves it's already gonna use? Okay, that's fine. Nice. Only one is burning right now. Nice combo. And I got a scroll. It's the dog. Let's go. Let's go. Nope, the blight was too strong. I couldn't get off another one. Phew, free from the blight now. Hey, don't you do that to my dog. Hello there, WR. Welcome, welcome. There you go. Now they can be poisoned instead. I don't want it. They can have it. Oh, can I finish this off with an attack? Yes, I can. Ooh, and there we go. Got a Murcom Hammer. It's been a while since I got some of those. Starting to get a little low on them, so always great to get some more. Alright. Back to the dungeon we go. Welcome back, Peruvez. If you want to join us, let me know. You can take and get you into the party, or you might still be in here. Nope. The more, the merrier. Let me know if you want to join back, Peruvez, or not, or if you're just chilling. Before I start up the next one, I can send you an invite to the party. Invites, alright. There we go. 3 is just the right amount of people to where we can run it comfortably without that many cooldowns overlapping. Yeah, we're going back to the Babder Baumeister. Let's see. $209 Perseus, 203 Ceres. That's 20 of each. I can make, so that's great. Ares is gonna get turned into Avarice most likely. But yeah, you can start if you want to, Peruvez. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ornate Valor Sword. We get Insta-Dog, there we go. Always likes the Insta-Dogs. Woo! Do, do. Right packed. Worm song. Do 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 do. Worm song. Worm song. Oh, no, it's the dog. But a slow gen, so at least it would give me a chance to get the dog out. Looks like the Jinn doesn't want anybody to have a turn right now. Hey, summoning scroll. Let's go. Oh, there you go. You got a turn now. And I got another summoning scroll. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right up packed 2 again. Another one. And another one. last floor. Let's see, what do we get here? Alright, got some nice materials there. I'll take it. Hey Lexi, how you doing?
Hi.
Slow gin, I see, but that's alright.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I had a chance to read the devlog earlier today on stream. You can watch it later on if you want to, or read it yourself. Where Odie talked about some of the stuff that they're working on and adding into the game in the near future, and some teasing at some other stuff in the future as well. So you can check that out if you want to, or not.
Are you guys doing English dungeons?
We're just doing normals right now.
Gotcha.
Why, are you looking to form English dungeons right now?
I mean, I'll do anything, really, because I'm free. I'm not doing anything.
Well, I mean, if you want to join, then we can get you into the next
Anything?
dungeon.
Anything. Notice that he. So what would you like me to do, Octo?
Oh, there are a number of things, but right now, just joining for dungeons is fine.
Okay. How
Want
to
you,
make Kevo's streams awkward.
want you to be happy.
Only awkward if you make it awkward.
I mean, it's not awkward for me. I just assume for his listening. But yeah, I'll join you, Kevo.
Alright, cool. More peoples.
Now that I have a solid AoE build for a change.
Well, all I need to do is just hit the stuff that doesn't die to the summons. Trying to get all those Crimson Festival scroll before it starts. For, well, to achieve my goal. How's your day been today, Vexy?
Pretty chill. I went hiking.
Went hiking today, nice.
Yeah, and I laid in the grass. It was really nice. It was super beautiful out today. I think it was perfect. So I just hung out,
Nice.
saw some ducks, saw some deer.
Ducks and deer.
Also saw some beavers.
Cool.
Yeah, it was alright. Everyone likes seeing beavers.
Yep.
Nope, they're ugly.
Were you by like a stream or something today to see the beavers, or were they just like just chilling?
Probably just gave a bunch of teenage girls a complex or something.
Anyway, so no, I'm talking about the actual animal, but anyway, I just hiked along the river. So
Okay, well then that makes sense.
yeah.
Like normally beavers hang around the water, so you have to be near the water.
Yeah. That's true.
Let's see. Might swap back to my other build then, since we got 4 people, so then I can just go. There we go. Go to Bob der Beimeister, or it's Bob the Builder in German. From Mr. Hypon. Let me know when you're here.
Okay, not to be dense, but Bob the Ballmeister?
Yep.
Okay, because he changed the name and that messed with me for a moment. Pardon me. I was
Well, he has multiple spots, is the thing.
Oh, gotcha.
So Builder Bob is one, and then Bob der Beimeister is another one. Because he knows this is a pretty popular place right here. So people want to come and chill
Gotcha.
over here.
Good thanks. Let's see what I can see. Okay, cool beans. Do you need me to start?
No, right now, Peruvez is starting up some right now, so you can continue to host his. And then if you want, you can host yours after. We're not doing the Dragon Roost or
Okay,
the
sir.
dungeon. We're mainly just doing everything else.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I
Whenever
might
you're,
have to dip at one point, but I'm actually waiting for my salad to come, but it should take like 2 seconds.
you're getting salad delivered?
I am, because I didn't have time to, my hike didn't stop anywhere, and then, so, getting a bunch of vegetables, and I'm gonna eat them like a rabbit, just eat them whole and just unhinge my jaw.
Unhinge your
really gonna do
jaw.
that.
Pretty sure
That's-
rabbits don't do that, but you know, a rabbit anaconda hybrid maybe.
A rabbit conda? Or rabbi-con? Rabida?
I do like the way rabbits chew though, because they like rotate their jaw around in a circle.
They do. I don't do that. I'm not really gonna eat anything whole either. Oh, I'd accidentally killed everything. Ah, so much for boofing.
There is no
Yeah,
boofing allowed here.
deep-throating a
It's going
carrot.
as fast as you can go. That's the goal.
Okay.
And it's 1 English, so we're
better.
0 English now, so we don't have to worry about things trying to
I used
one-shot
use
us.
that Sprite.
English is optional for now. We're just chilling, farming the normals and stuff like that, getting
know what's-
scrolls and stuff.
My thinking on it is that English is about to change, right? So why even bother doing English anymore?
Because some people want to get the fancy achievements.
Oh,
Some
Okay,
people want to
that's
get
fair.
the fancy badge with it.
Okay. that's
And because there's extra loot and orange bonuses and stuff from doing English still.
Yep.
your face is extra loot and orange bonuses.
It can be. I'm sure you could find plenty of things in my beard.
Good to know. Okay, hold on.
Wow, that frilled Nagamage just didn't want to be hit. Okay, fine. I'll switch you then. Avalon ore from Arc Alchemy there. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. See, the Warlords don't hurt that bad, Bexy. They just hurt a little bit. Right now. Two Ferris and one Perseus. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy, this one's gonna hurt a little bit for this Mammon. But that's why I sacrifice my summons 3 times so I can get extra stats. Nice, so got through the paralysis and attacked. See where I'm at right now. Nice, 222 Perseus and 217 for Cirrus. Ooh, that was a not very nice harpy right there. I'm gonna try and just auto attack her. Wow. Wow. Well, well, well. Well, lucky for Peruvez, he now has his red line Beowulf passive now, thanks to that very rude harpy right there. So now his cactus can use more powerful pew pew pews. One Panacea. And we're gonna sacrifice these guys real quick like. A double Perseus right there. I think it was. And triple Ares. Sacrifice again. Nice, one of each, one Perseus, one Cirrus, Acolyte.
It's weird to see my former self die.
You're a new person now.
Yeah, I quit that sprite.
You have to cast off the transient and reveal the true. Avalon ore, nice. Should be able to one-shot these dudes and dudettes no problemo. Hey, Chimera, I'm getting pretty close to having enough of those for my quest. For the kingdom. I'll try and check after this one. Let's see. Oh boy. I lulled one of them, so that's good. Only 2 remaining. Alright, that works. I'll do enough chip damage here to where we'll take it out in good timing. Uh-oh. Nice. The pets took it out just in time. Let me check. Kingdom Quest. I need 3 more chimeras. One boof. More power, please. You know what? I don't want to die, so I'm just gonna do that. Or the last time I had to do it. I believe in Peruvez. And Vexy to clean up the other stuff with Ecto, single targeting things. And I'm just gonna boop right there. Oh, okay, second chance. Let's see how it is. Nice, got a proof of monument from there. Every little bit helps. That's all I can see. That's all good. You want to, Vex, you can host yours. There's the Panacea. And I will take this one out just because of the annoying Orna Golem. And this one too because Medusa. Another one. And a boop. Another sacrifice. This is an easy one there. Are you gonna try and stop by for PAX, Vexy, or no?
There's no way I could.
Okay. We're gonna bonk those. I believe in the team here can take these out. I'll get some more stats. Nice. Mammon.
I have to dip after this for a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all good. Go eat your veggies.
Yeah, and then I'll come back. Oh god. Explosion.
Just one song.
Die, Mammon, die.
Yeah, he's a tanky boy. There we go. Pruva's taking him out.
I will be back.
Alright, take care of XC. Alright, Ecto, you can then host some of them. One second. Sacrifice. Now I'm gonna boop. Well, there you go, Mootrix. That answers your question right there. Officially, the Goblin Fortresses and Mystic Caves are bugged.
Good, maybe they're fixing them. Putting them back to the way they should be.
Nope, they just making them cost more keys right now.
Made them what?
Made them so the bug is right now the Goblin Fortresses are using your save settings from normal dungeons right now. They're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, that's the way they should be.
Right now that's in the questions in the Orna Legends or Orna General chat right now. We got a new gauntlet we can start after this dungeon. Just enough damage for the. New gauntlet. 1 second.
Well, this one's just gonna be we're just gonna pass on this one. I started it without you.
All right.
I thought you were in, but you were slow.
Because I was doing gauntlet stuff. I told you I was doing that.
I didn't hear nothing. I heard a mumble.
There we go. Gauntlet stuff is done. Grit. Sacrifice. Another one. Another one. Well, definitely not that one. Yeah, I believe the cactus will take those out no problemo. Especially he's got most of the, or majority of the attack boosts there. This one too. And another one.
At this point, you ain't even got a reason for all them extra stats.
I'm trying to take him, do enough damage to one-shot the fallen gods, so I can try and get an extra turn for the final floor. That's why I want the stats, so I can try and deal with Name, or at least weaken it enough to where you and Provezes can take it out. 12 more, nice. That's right, so you just take them all out. One. Nice. Defense down. My least favorites. This is a tanky boy here, so I'll take that one out. See, that puts me up to 80%. No, 61. So 2 more, and then I'll be at maximum power. But make sure I know when to deal with, so I'll just take it out. Last one. Now we can just spam Swan Song. Still had to survive, did you, buddy? But now you're gone. Nice. $20 gazers. Well, looks like I know what I'll be taking out whenever I go on my walk tonight. Get that done, no problemo.
I'm gonna switch over and carry for these. I gotta not host.
What's your foresight at?
720 something.
Alright, that's more than mine, so you're good. I'll be the backup carry then.
Almost forgot pit.
Gotta get that mimic pet. coordinate darkest garb. Yeah. There you go, Pruves. Vexy was complimenting you on your Beowulf skills, so good job with that. Give you a chance to ward up a little bit here to protect you. It's fine, you can hit me. I got a decent amount of HP. Just giving you a chance to get all the boosts, Ruves, or whenever we encounter the big bad mammons later on, you'll have all the stuff you need. Hey, a Fenrir boss. I'll take that. There we go. Hey, there's proof of monument right there, or POM. Hey, Kiro. Cool. No second chances. Easy peasy. Oh wow, that's a lot of the acolytes there. Boop. A common tier 1 Carl's ring. Okay. See how it is, game.
I believe in the shadow tank.
Because he got no second chance, man. He's got no... I mean,
Oh
technically
yeah,
he does.
Riga doesn't have anything good.
I mean, technically he does have second chance, but you know,
Does he?
he's a Regia, so he has the high... No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, if you believe hard enough, he might have it, but you know, I'm just giving him a chance.
I believe. Alright. That's all of mine, unless you want to do the Chaos Portals real quick.
We can do the Chaos. Try and get a little more scrolls and then the dungeon rewards.
I will
Ow.
I will
Ouchie.
give a chance here.
I'm just gonna keep on sacrificing my summons. If I get low, they'll heal me up.
Pretty good.
Come on down. Ornate Tundra Staff. Nightstone. Yeah, good dragon. Taking the hit like a boss. Or like a dragon. Another one. He's alive. Get him.
Roll rock.
Get him. Summoning scroll. Nice. Ooh, got some good materials there too. Uh-oh. The downs cancel the ups right now.
Not quite. It was 20% for the no, yeah, you're right. It's because it's double downs. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Disregard. My nerves are on fire, so I'll still tag along for these other ones, but I gotta go take a pill and move around and probably cook some steak or something.
give you a chance. Well, yeah, to get off of Panacea here. Prove as. Just use the Panacea or Gold's Fortitude. You can do that too. See if I can hit him. Oh, I didn't do enough damage. Boop. But he took him out. That's good. Oh. No more ward.
I believe.
Believe. He made it. Barely. He was hanging on by a thread.
Alright, that's all but the Dragon Roost.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna switch back and I'll still tag along. I'm ready.
Alrighty. Let me see what I got in my buffs. 13 minutes. I'll throw on one more set of buffs.
I guess I could run this other dungeon with Peruvaz real quick too.
Yeah, if you want to, you can do that.
Yeah, let me...
Don't let it go to waste.
Yeah.
Go get it.
He's coming along whether he likes it or not. And I forgot the other pet. Going back.
Go get it. Give me a chance to do some of these NPC, not NPC.
Gauntlet's ready for a shuffle again as well.
I already shuffled it.
Okay.
I just recently did it. Undead. What about this one? This one wants a fake cactus. We can do that. This one wants 5 demons. Some mollusk. Got some strange requests now, people.
Well, it is confirmed. Having you in the dungeon adds an extra like second and a half to the load time.
It happens.
You got too much stuff over there. It's got to load your entire inventory and ascension levels every level.
Let's see, we'll do this one since it's 2 days.
Alright, that one is done. Switching back again.
That one's done.
And I am ready to tag. But I will be muted for a little bit.
Alright. So those 2 as well. Let's see, quest. Completed those. Nice. Alright. Yep, there we go. Just gonna start with the portals first. There we go. Yeah. More power. Oh man. Another double broken. I had that happen earlier today, but it was a Boreal staff and a feel knot last time, so not the coin purse and a Dallin's hood. Maybe this is meant for me to get all the broken luck out of the way so I can get some good stuff later on. We'll see. Good job, Hydra. Oh wow, I got the Salon's hood and Dallon's hood with the Hermes coin purse. Cool. Where's number 3? There you are. I use Scrippy Provez, which is an Android program that works for Android devices. It doesn't work for iOS. And basically it mirrors what's on my tablets onto my screen. So I can control my tablets from my computer. As you can see right here, this is my tablet right here. And I have a cord right here that's plugged into my computer right here. So that's how I play on the computer. Yes, that is correct. Because it's against the terms of service of the game in order to use the emulator, where you technically don't have to have a device to play the game, and you can play it directly on your computer by using an emulated phone program on there, which is against the terms of service. This is not, a lot of other content creators or people that make videos use Scrippy in order to be able to take and control their phone from their computer in order to make videos or content around that. Oh my goodness. That was not very nice. How dare you take out our friend? Yeah, don't mimics in this situation, I would say, Provez. It's getting that defense down chance from the mimic is no bueno at all. Alright, okay, you gotta take this thing out, or else it's gonna take us out. Alright, well that also works too with the stun dart, so then the summons can take it out. Superior Boulder Bold. You can do it in these situations because I'll have multiple chances for you to take and use panaceas, but for the chaos portals, it's just dangerous to stay on the floors because there's a lot of mobs that can cause like debuffs and stuff. So that's why I decided to not really use those, or if you use them, you know, immediately when you do get a turn, which I didn't give a lot of turns to be fair, to just use a panacea. Can I boop you? There we go. And boop. And sacrifice. Alright, what's it gonna be at the final floor? It's a mammoth. No. Well, it's time to use my special move, Gale Seal 3. I'll go with this one. Let's see. Can Ecto fight through the blight to vanquish it? The answer is yes. More sacrifice. Well, mainly we're after the essences from the Sirs, Perseus, and Ares. Plus, you can get summoning scrolls and other materials. So the way is that boss dungeons drop certain materials, and then normal dungeons drop certain materials. Some of them are the same, where they're the same materials. Some of them are differently. Right now, it's like me and Ecto and some other people. We're not focused on leveling up. So, if you're focused on trying to level up faster, then definitely boss dungeons will help out, and you'll be able to get more Proofs of Anguish if you are going higher Anguish for the Medusas. But mainly, these scrolls that you can get from the Perseus, Cirrus, and Ares that you can craft by costing one of your own summon scrolls are very important because it gives you adornments for your weapons and sometimes for your gear that can help make you stronger, or you can get certain materials that are hard to come by for some of the other raids, as well as different adornments that can help out in PvP or in other certain situations. For example, for you being a Beowulf, you would want to craft a good amount of the Ares scrolls because it drops in a weapon adornment called the Goat's Eye. The Goat's Eye gives you 2% summon and follower stats, which is the highest percent that's not a tower weapon adornment stat that you could put in like questing weapons if you wanted to do farming with some farm gear on, for example. The next best thing would be the Symbol of Doom, but the Symbol of Doom takes away HP and mana, which will overall leave you with less ward, but still give you the 2% summon stats with 1% follower action rate. So that's why right now I'm farming normals, because normals are what I want to mainly farm for scrolls, for materials, and to do quests too, because you can do kingdom quests to help increase your kingdom florins, which is the red currency you use in order to spawn temples. Plus you can get kingdom orns a little bit at a time that way as well by doing the kingdom quests. So if you haven't already, or if there's spots available for you to pick some up, I'd highly recommend Proof S in order for you to take and pick up some kingdom quests, because they're not that hard in order to complete at times. Some of them you only have to kill like 1 or 2 things sometimes. If you're really lucky and you get some like that. So that's why I mainly do a normal dungeon instead of boss ones. And I'm kind of burned down on doing boss dungeons as well, from going very hard in the paint last week, or partially this week as well with that. Oh my goodness. All my stuff went away because I clicked the button. No. Give me a minute. I need to get stuff back on my screen. There we go. Now it's better. Now I can see stuff. And also, normal dungeons cost less keys, even though I'm personally not worried about keys a lot of other people. If some people don't have a lot of keys, normal dungeons can be a way to help generate some keys back as well. You can also use like farm gear as well when we're doing normal dungeons to try and get some more orns, like having like a mightiest mimic helmet or a mimic helmet in general if you don't have the mightiest one. Using a court jester's outfit, reaper's robe, reaper's garb or the darkest garb, stuff like that. You know, jolly boots, band of gods, presents, arisen monster tombs. Because occasionally from the very angry harpy and the immortal lord, most of the times not everything's going to take and move before you when you are running normals. In boss dungeons, especially if you're doing anguish, you'll have multiple immortal lord chances in order to attack you, which isn't really that nice. I'll give you a chance here in order for you to take and use like a golden fortitude or something right now to help you out. And then in most situations, because I need animantine, which is what drops from the Fenrir or the Arisen Fenrir, which is in normal dungeons, or an animantine knight, it's sometimes better to farm normals than to farm other stuff, because you'll be able to get other materials that bosses won't drop in the higher tiers. So those are just some of the reasons why I chose to run normals over doing the boss dungeons. Shuffle you out. Just make sure. Alright. Well, it is a little bit past 7 now, so I'm going to go check my Monument Guild, see if I got anything new there. And we'll be wrapping it up soon. So let's see. I'll answer your question in just a minute. Well, that's a good material. It's just none that I really need right now. Unfortunately, no gear. So your question was cool. Another question I already have got Beowulf Regia. I was thinking about picking the replica Prometheus, but I heard it was going to get nerfed soon, right? Question mark. So should I take it, or should I go take an axe, Beowulf Hydrus, or something else? I mean, the best answer that I can give you, or the question I have back for you, Proves, is what do you want to really work on? Do you want to work on doing endless? Do you want to take and, you know, try different builds out for Beowulf? I mean, definitely I recommend Beowulf Hydrus is a different variety or different flavor of Beowulf than Beowulf Regia. I'd recommend if you don't have any Celestial Tower weapons, at least get one of them. The axe is always a great choice, but also the loot, because the loot would give you an initial 7% follower stats and good attack and magic. So you can try a different build with the loot. So it just depends on what your main goals are. Like, what do you feel like you're struggling the most with right now, and then fill in the blank with what weapon or class can help you out with that. Regarding the replica Prometheus, I think it is a very strong pet. They are changing some things which will reduce the damage, but it still is a very powerful pet regardless. And plus, it will give you Arc Alchemy whenever you're using it, so then you don't have to use a presence if you don't want to use a presence for the Arc Alchemy, which gives you a chance to get random materials when you're defeating monster and bosses in the open world, towers, and dungeons. So you can use it for open world farming as well if you wanted to help you out. But yeah, You know, I'm not going to say, hey, get this one because it's better, because I don't know what stuff that you do, what if you have other stuff or not, or what is your goal. Like, you know, what is your main goals, and I can kind of offer you some more suggestions based on what is your main goal, what you want to out to set to accomplish with that. You don't know your goal is to get stronger low. Well, I mean, like I said, you know, I think you just find out which one works for you, because I can just be like, oh yeah, just go with the other Beowulf class because you don't have it. And, you know, that's an obvious choice if you want to try other stuff, like, you know. But like if you are farming towers, if you have a Swan Song, if you have Envy from the Gendering, if you have the volume, you can try different builds with Beowulf Hydrus with that. You can do base Beowulf as well. It just depends on what you like, what you want to do, because getting stronger can look differently in most things. Like, do you want to work on endless builds? Do you want to take and, you know, clear towers faster? You know, there's many different paths you can take in order to get stronger or get more efficient or faster in the game in those ways. So, you know, I just don't want to say, hey, just do this because that's the best way of doing it. Ecto, if you want to take and offer some words of Beowulf wisdom, because Ecto is a Beowulf enjoyer as well.
What was the original question?
It says, his question is, already I got Beowulf Regia. I was thinking on getting the Prometheus replica, but I heard that it was getting nerfed soon, so should I take it? Or should I get an axe, Beowulf Hydrus, or something else?
I mean, if you don't have, for me, as a Beowulf, I don't even have a tower pet, and I'm currently working towards replica Prometheus as well, because I like tower fall rating and stuff. But at the same time, even if they nerf it, who knows when they're gonna nerf it, who knows what they're gonna do to it. They're not going to gut it completely, in my opinion, because they typically don't do that. But at the same time, if you spend your time waiting on Northern Forge nerf on what you choose to do, then to me that's wasted time. For me, if you like what you see and you want to go do some tower fall rating, even if it's a small time frame from now until it gets nerfed, if it does, then at least you'll have fun until the nerf comes. And then after the nerf comes, you'll be able to see if it's still viable and play around with it. And if it isn't, then at that time you should have enough tower shards to buy something else and make this same decision later.
Yep. So do what you want with that information. Prove as, you know, I think that there's many different paths you can take. It's just ultimately what you want to take and focus on. If you really like the tower pet, you know, then go with the tower pet. You know, if you're doing multiple towers a week or a day, then you'll be able to get enough shards in due time in order to get more. But if you have any other questions, you can always reach out to me on the Discord as well. But I'm going to call it here. So thanks everyone for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Go to the YouTube, subscribe and follow over there. We are now up to 17 away from 500k subscribers. So thanks everyone for the support. I'll catch y'all on Friday around maybe a little bit later, similar around this start time, maybe around between 12 and 1. I'll take and catch y'all next time. Peace everyone. Bye.